That was Strange Ways by Mad Villain, aka MF Doom and Mad Lib. Some good shit. Military industrial complex, not good. Unless it's in Brickadia, then it's good. I think. Wow. Alright. I said I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. Turns out I am going to stream today. I got some work done, and hopefully get some more work done later after stream. But for now, I'm making this. This should probably be invisible so the wires aren't there. I am using an actual reference for this. It's hard to know which details to put in. Should this be down here? Because, like, it's a complicated piece of military equipment. Is that supposed to be there? I don't think so, no. Okay, let's, like... How do I want to do this? Xbox 360? You sure said that. Now, in the actual reference, they got the missile launcher thing up like this, so that'll make it easier for me to copy from, I guess. Yes. Move that down by, like, 3? Support beam here. This should be over here. Do we have any other chatters aside from XX Candied Acid XX saying Xbox 360 for some reason? I mean, I'm not complaining about the fact that you said Xbox 360. I'm just a little confused. Okay, does that line up still? Do I want it to line up? Like, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it'll just rest on this bit. Need another support beam roughly here. Alright, that's looking right. I think. Kinda, not really. I think I just unmuted my mic to cough. How are vehicles going to work? Because I have an idea that you hit a button or something and a plane spawns and you're launched from the blimp like a flying aircraft carrier. Would that be cool? Yes. Oh yeah, that brings me to the prefab spawner. So first of all, let me just what should I choose here? We'll just get the Mako-mobile. Press a button, you have a Mako-mobile. Where the fuck? There it is. Tail stuck in the thing. That will despawn in 30 seconds because I have it set to do that. But you can make it have a lifetime of 0, which will cause it to never despawn unless you activate the destroy all part of the prefab spawner. Now, what I've done with this today, I mean yesterday, I think, is this. Where's the... there it is. Behold. We have achieved long-range ballistic capability. How does it work? Well, I'm glad you asked. So, here we have the missile. This little bit is on a servo slider, so it can go up and down. It's pushing it up. However, current position 0.9. When it goes down, the position goes down. When the position is less than 0.6, that will activate the things. What will it activate? Well, first of all, spawns a giant explosion here with the bazooka, with the maximum damage and scale multipliers on. And then one tick later, like 1 frame later, or even less than that, I don't know how it works, we have a read brick grid thing here, which you need in order to plug the entity, the cyan entity thing, into this set location of entity thing. And what that does is set the location to negative Z 10,000 or 100,000 or something, like way below the map. So it just disappears. And then after 30 seconds, it'll despawn, which is plenty of time for it to collide with the ground. Because even if we set it straight up, I believe... yeah, the Mako-mobile's gone now. Even if we have it go, like, straight up. And I use the gyroscope to make it so that it turns downward as it falls. Now, it is a dud sometimes. I wonder if I can fix that by making this weaker. Let's try that. You make it so the lifetime only counts down if a player isn't riding it. That I need to think about. Because, yeah, that is the question of how do you make it so that, yeah. That would be better than just having a button that respawns the vehicle, because, like... First of all, let me do this. refresh that. Alright, will that make it explode when it hits more consistently? By chance. Yes. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure it doesn't like get activated prematurely if I have it at a different angle. Looks good. Yeah. I know a timer in all the vehicles that counts down when a player is not in the seat, and when it hits 0, it teleports back to its spawn or despawns. So, here's the thing. If we look at a seat here, there's a is occupied boolean of a true false. So you can have it so that when this is true, it doesn't do a thing, but when this is false, it starts counting down. The problem is, how do you then plug that into the prefab spawner? Like, how do you plug something a prefab spawner is making into the thing that's spawning it? Because it would have to send a destroy all signal to the prefab spawner here. Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to wirelessly connect, like, reference things, and then... There's, like... There's all these Git things. How do these work? Well, you have to plug them in. So that's not gonna work. Imagine there's a global variable somehow. I don't know. Get entity tag? Like, I'm pretty sure this is like... Yeah, you gotta plug stuff into these. There's gotta be a way. What even is get entity tag? I have no fucking idea what a tag is. Oh yeah, let me put the thing here. Maybe anyone wants to join. Also, is my mic better? Because I think I fixed it. Unless there's like air conditioning noise in the background now, which I don't think I heard any. My noise suppressor was ostensibly doing nothing, and yet when I had it enabled, it caused my mic to be muffled, and I don't really know why. It is, as in, it is better, or as in, the AC is audible. Better, okay. Oh yeah, I also fucked around a little bit with bots. So I'm letting each team have 12 bots that they can do whatever they want with. I've been trying to make them patrol a route. There's a YouTube channel called Get Set Builds. Or is it Get Set Build without an S? I forget. But they do really good Brickadia videos about these tips and tricks you can do. And they said that they're going to make a video talking about bot pathing. For now, this is the best I can do. So, currently his goal position is, it's those coordinates. He's having some trouble. Let me try that again. Maybe if I block him, he won't. No, just go that. God damn it, man. There's like no padding. The only thing you can really do is Give them a little bit of randomness to their movement. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Please. Well, whatever. I'll tell you what it's supposed to do, and what it would do if I put more effort into it. Basically, if you type /git transform, that happens. And you get to see the XYZ coordinates. So what this is doing is setting the position when a bot touches this. Wait, isn't that supposed to... Aren't those supposed to... Well, it was working without those, so... Whatever. But when the bot touches this, it sets the variable, it sets that position to this new one, which this position in space corresponds to this right here. And then this one sets it to here, and they go up like that. And then they'll get here. The problem is it's like it doesn't work that good. And when they get here, they turn around and go back that way for reasons I cannot understand. Because I've checked it and it seems fine. What was that? Choom? What? Why are you? Wait, how do you have a colored gun? What? I didn't know you could do that. The pod? Alright, someone could use this as a transporter. It looks peculiar. It kind of looks like it has a face. The headlights all the way up there. Custom loadouts. How do you do that? Look like a lizard. I think I might want a more traditional transport vehicle for the ground base. But this could perhaps be used on the mountain or sea base. I'm trying to keep the aesthetic of this to be consistent, you know, that's why we got the tank and we got this mounted missile launcher thing, which is over here for some reason. Custom guns. Yeah, how do you do that? Oh. Set character inventory entry. Oh yeah, there's a color field. Huh. That's cool. I like the big pistol. 0 is 1, 1 is 2. Oh, for like the slots, you mean? Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to wrap my head around the whole respawning prefabs thing. Like, what can we do with the is occupied signal? Because like the only reason that this missile launcher is working is because it does automatically despawn, but you can't do that with a vehicle, or else it'll just, yeah. I might have to ask the Brickadia Discord. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Right now, I'm gonna continue working on this. The record, this is an actual Lockheed Martin missile launcher truck that I'm making from reference. What is entity type reference? Serves as a target location for gameplay effects that launch and teleport players/entities. Oh, what if... Like, we could, instead of using the prefab spawner, we could make it so that... What? You want me to pet you? We can make it so it's just always there, and when someone is not using it anymore, timer starts counting down, that will eventually teleport it to here. The problem with that... How do you fucking... I don't even know how this works. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is there's certain things like this tank where you kind of want it to be able to be respawned, otherwise the treads are going to get fucked up and then they're never going to get put back on, right? Like, I bet you I could probably get this to fuck up pretty quickly. Already it has happened. Like, sometimes it self-corrects itself, but I feel like it is inevitable that at some point, especially if we're like doing an entire match, the treads are going to come off and you're going to want it respawned automatically. Ah. Wait. What can I do with this? I could plug it into here instead of the read brick grid, and then it would identify when. Hang on. Does this work the way I hope it might work? Can I reference it just using this? How would I do that with the spawn timer or the respawn timer though? Fuck. Here, we need like... Just get a Hydra. No, what am I doing? Right, we maybe don't want the velocity on that to be anything. It fell. Okay, so if I attach... Fuck. It's like, at the end of the day... Ugh, fuck, how does this work? At the end of the day, we need this to be input into. Blackie, please, you were on my lap for so long earlier. I guess it wasn't that long, but I'm trying... Okay. Oh no, I pet him, now he thinks he can go on my lap. Damn it. Here he is. Okay. So... set a lifetime of 0 real quick, so that it doesn't despawn. Well, actually, let's not even do that. Let's just... Alright. So, we want the Blackie not on the desk. How do we get this from here to here? Perhaps we can do something with read brick grid? Or... well, at the very least, we can test this with God, I don't know what entity type reference means. You have a working plane yet? No. Get set build is also working on the video about how to make working planes, so I'm kind of waiting on that. I'm still like, I don't know. It's like they work. Which one is this? Is this the better one, or it's like it works, but the problem is it's just you can't control it for shit. Like. You just can't fucking... It just don't. Apparently I'm over here. It's like once you get going, there's no way to turn your momentum anywhere else. Is the problem I keep running into. Speaking of problems... So, will this then... Does this know how to reference this if I, execute that? No. What the fuck is this for? What are we building today? We are building a Lockheed Martin missile launcher. We're also trying to figure out how to make it so that once a vehicle is no longer occupied, it automatically despawns the prefab and then respawns it somewhere else. But I cannot figure out how to do that because, like literally all you have to do is, like, here. Is occupied, destroy all. Now, if I sit in it, it'll... Why am I... Okay. It's gone. However, problem with that is I gotta replug it in every time. And it's not gonna save the fact that it's plugged into this. I'll try it, but I highly doubt it will. Alright, so like... Yeah, no, of course not. Is there not a set position option? There is. The problem is... Like, basically what I just illustrated. You can't plug it into the thing that it's spawning until it's already spawned. But that's not really viable here. How... Like, you would need a wireless signal of some kind. Been years since I've been in a stream. Welcome. Glad to have you. So I just don't know. I really do not know. We'll have to probably ask the Brickadia server, the Discord server. Anyway, you do an old school method where you pre-build a set of vehicles. When they die, they go to a timeout space, and then when they need to respawn, they go to their spawn position. Again, though, we need to be able to spawn them. Because the treads on this tank are going to come off at some point, and you need to be able to respawn the tank. Like, you can't just have one and then have it teleport back. I mean, like, you can, and that probably will work. It's not going to refresh it and, like, respawn it with all of its default configurations, like, for the tank. But we could at the very least make it so that the basic things... Like, there's a timer after you get out of the thing where it'll just automatically respawn. What is this for? Like, seriously, what is the entity output of this fucking for? If it doesn't... If it doesn't cause the entity it spawns to be affected by this... It does! It does! Why didn't it work? Okay, hang on, that changes things. That changes, like, everything. Does it though? Well, it means we can... What does it mean? We are now able to reference the entity. But what can we do with that? Like, does that actually change anything? Because I can plug it into a set location thing. At the end of the day, like, you want it so that you press a button and it makes one thing and destroys the other things. Or you get out of the thing and then after a timer, it respawns it and destroys it. Or destroys and then respawns. So how... Hmm. Let me look at like all of these real quick. My brain's having trouble. Like, I feel like I'm almost towards something here. Like, none of these. Like, yeah, we can teleport it, but that doesn't respawn it. Like, worst case scenario, we just have a button that destroys all and then causes a new one to spawn. But how do we make it so that you can only do that when it isn't occupied? How the fuck do you do that? Match an event area to the vehicle's prefab. Yeah? What would we do with that? Hello, wildcard. Wait. Can I do something with this? What is this? The fuck is this? Hit? Miss? What? The fuck is this? Should be a player left event area that you could then use to compare against a player's in-event area variable. But how do I plug that into the system? Like, how would I... Again, like... Let's say we have our prefab here. Like, we already have this, basically, with the is occupied thing. This will detect whether or not you have the seat. So when you get out of it, you can plug that into something. But what? Because you can't plug it into this. because this is what makes this. Unless you're suggesting something different. What the fuck is this sweep? Does this have anything to do with prefabs? I wish they had the thing where you hover over it and it tells you what it does. They used to have that. Say kind of raycasting tool. Huh. It's like I can't tell if it's possible or not because it feels like my mind is. It's like it's. I feel like I've almost got something, but I don't know if I've almost got the solution or the realization that there is no solution. And I can't quite get myself all the way there. So whatever we do, it has to be attached to the actual prefab. When the player leaves the thing, what do we do with that signal? Ah, what are you? Okay, probably not what we need. Like all this shit, it's gotta be possible, right? You can do this, and then that should cause it to teleport here, right? Yeah. But how do we make it only happen when someone isn't sitting in it? How do I make a true false translate from here to here? Is it possible? Just give me like one more minute, just one more minute of thinking. I don't know, man. kind of drawing a blank on this one. Let's put a lifetime on this so it doesn't just stay there forever. Okay. God damn it, my, oh wait, no. Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Stop. 3 or 4 fucking windows just opened on my phone because I clicked the wrong goddamn thing. Hey, why did you choose the wrong Wi-Fi? Why is this not working now? Fucking hell. Oh, I have to restart Waterdo, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have to unplug my internet and plug it back in. I don't know why. But you should be able to rejoin now. It's like... Wait. Wait. When someone gets out of a vehicle, we teleport the entity to a place. When we have a thing set up to detect when an entity enters that place, and that sends a signal. I think I just figured it out. Please let my fucking VTuber software work. Oh my god. Oh, it changed the internal IP. There we go. Okay, I think I might actually have it. Yeah. Right? Like... Okay. Let's test this theory out. Yeah. Just it doesn't, don't matter. And then, entity entered zone event. Let's make it nice and big in case we need it nice and big. Right. So Wait. Why it not work? Do I need to read brick grid on this or some shit? Like, I don't understand. I'm Muck. Hello, Revrek. Let me post the invite code again. If you or anyone else wants to get in here. Why is this not working? I actually don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I can probably... No? How the fuck does this work? Like, do I need a read brick grid on it? Because, this isn't, like, plugging into anything. What the fuck does... what makes this work? I don't understand. Oh... That might do it. Yes! Okay. That's all we need. We can use that. Yeah, so... we have all the ingredients now. Let's try this with the tank. Whoops. Hey, Subway, it sounds like you solved the data problem. Yes. So what I've done here is we have a zone event because you can plug this into a entity entered zone event. So oh boy, now I gotta think about some shit. Now I have to actually wire the logic together. Can you hold still? All right. Get an OR gate. Oh, first we need these. Because there are two seats. All right. Now, as long as either of these are occupied, there will be a false signal. We will want, yes, we will want a NOT gate. Hang on, I'm just like looking at it. Okay, so when either of those are inhabited, this will become false. Once both of them are uninhabited, it will become true. And then you start a timer. For now, we're going to do 8 seconds just for testing. Not gonna actually plug this in yet, though. Okay, Wildcard, hope you have as much fun as you can. Right. Problem is, we need to interrupt it if someone gets back in the seat. Therefore, the timer has to finish, and also you have to not be in both of these. So if they're occupied at all, that will cancel itself. But how do we like cancel the whole, like, how do we make the timer itself stop and just like reset? Will it matter? Because like, it might, yeah. Is there a way to add a timer manager node? I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly. There's dampen, there's delta time. I don't forget what those mean. I think Avery used delta time as something. The fuck is dampen? Change detector? Could this be useful here? Your mouse sounds like tin can. I'm assuming you mean my mouse clicks? Yeah, genuinely, I have no fucking idea how to make it so that my mouse clicks don't get picked up by my mic. If I set the noise gate too low, it like cuts out some of my voice. Oh, this is, yeah, I'm Devman. This is genuinely, I think this is like one of the best games ever made. It is insane how much you can do with it. Like, you want to see how this tank works? This is how it works. I don't even fucking remember how this shit works, but it do. And I just made that like a few days ago, practically. So the problem I'm thinking about right now is, let's say both people get out of the seats. That will, and this will be plugged into there. I just haven't done it yet because I don't want to start yet. But it'll start that timer. Then let's say someone gets back in the seat. This turns false. The timer will still have its thing go out after that number of time, though. That amount of time. Okay, like... there's definitely a way to do this. What I'm saying is, if you, let's say the timer's 30 seconds. You get out, the timer starts. Let's say you get back in 15 seconds later. And then you get out again. 15 seconds after that, this timer is going to finish. And that would mean that only 15 seconds had passed since getting out of the vehicle rather than 30. So the question is, how do I make it so that this timer just like stops? Like, just stops. How do I like abort the timer? That's something I've always like been trying to figure out, and I still don't quite understand it. Just bought the game. Hey, you wanna join the server? Feel free. I got the join code in chat. My biggest advice for this game is there's a lot you can do in it. Just look at the bottom left of your screen. And also at some point, look at your controls, because there's like some hotkeys here that the game doesn't really tell you about at the bottom left. Not a lot, though. You can mostly learn everything you need to do by looking at the bottom left on any particular tool you are holding. What am I looking for? Control flow? Oh wait, maybe select. Maybe not. Swap? No. Concatenate? The fuck? Toggle? Could this help me? Well, I'm just gonna do like the fucked up version first. Just get the proof of concept going, and then I'll ask Avery for help or something. So, what we want is set location of entity. Need to read the brick grid on this. I might have to do this for both the top and the bottom bit, actually. Otherwise, it's gonna teleport one half of the tank and not the other, I'm pretty sure. Can I use a union on this? It's not a union. Yes. No. That's okay, we just gotta do it twice then. And all right. 111304. Negative 51441. Rounding that up. 9042. Copy that, paste it there. Yeah, I think that's all you need, really. Okay. So, isn't this gonna, like... Let's just try it out. After we destroy it, we want to wait just a second. Then... respawn it. You know, maybe if you plugged it in. Why did that respawn? Right, because I set it to do that. That would be why. Also, none of this should happen until the first time someone gets into it. Why did it jostle itself away? So let's actually add another caveat here. Can I make like a one-time toggle or something? The fuck is this? What does teal represent? What? The fuck? Okay. Once you get in either of those, but you only want it to, I want it to happen once. Maybe I need a variable for this, is occupied, and then oh man. Let's first make sure that this works in general, I guess. Which means I'm gonna have to plug this in and it's gonna like, yeah, no, that's not gonna, no, we need it to where it doesn't activate this entire thing until the first time you sit down in it. Which I guess just means actually just make it like that by default and then have a one-time set to true. Alright, so now this will be false until the first time you get into it. Now what? Another AND gate. Because none of this should be happening until both of those are true. Alright, so the first time you get in the seat, it'll set this to true. I might want like a very small, like a buffer there, otherwise, what's gonna happen? You sit down, this becomes true. There might be a brief moment where both of these signals are on. Because like you get in and that's gonna turn this off, but there might be like a moment, so I'm gonna have a buffer. Maybe just like one tick. Yeah. I think I can plug this in now. Yeah, but then no, this needs to instantly turn off once you get back in the seat. The timer there. Because if once the signal no longer comes in, it's going to take 8 seconds now for that to turn off. Does it need to? Let's just try it. This is everything we need for a test run, at least. Here, let me just... Alright. So... something happening now. Going to get into the tank. Fuck am I stuck on? Alright. We get out, and 8 seconds later, this should teleport there and then despawn itself, and then respawn itself. Where has it gone? What the fuck? Where did it go? Because if it teleported there and despawned, it should have also respawned. So what? Where the fuck? Did I set the teleport coordinates wrong? I must have. You have a prefab for lights that light up one after the other? No. I would suggest using... cycle, or... there's some sort of thing you can do to have, like... oh, the queue. Yeah, you're gonna want to use one of these queues, I think. Here, let me... what are the coordinates of this? Just double check. Okay, 111's 311. Minus, wait, did I not? I did put a minus. Minus 51434. And then 9399. Oh, this isn't supposed to have a lifetime. That might be part of... I don't know. Get in and then get out, and then, why did that happen instantly? What? Wait, what is happening? Well, clearly it's activating the zone event, right? Otherwise it wouldn't, Like, if I move this out of the way, is that still happening? Because if so, I actually don't understand what the fuck is going on. Right. It won't let me just make the output its own input, man. Use a rerouter or a buffer. Like you see, you have these rerouter things you can use. It just doesn't let you plug it directly into. I thought it did actually with this update, but I don't know. What the fuck? You got some shit going on up there. Oh damn. This is gonna have to get moved at some point because it's literally right next to another base. This should be more of a neutral area, I think. CJ36, whomst. I should occasionally save a backup of this. That's me. Actually, no, I'll do that later. Let's see, where does it put you? There you are. Press V to fly, or Alt V to fly through walls. Hello. Okay. Yeah, so like... Why is it teleporting there and not like... Let's try Z 10,320. Yes. Oh, I gotta teleport the treads as well. That's right. Actually, wait. I only have to teleport one thing. All it has to do is like trigger the thing. Like something just needs to end up there. Whatever the case, this is definitely a proof of concept that this will work. I don't think I'm gonna finagle with it too much right now. I think we're going to get back to working on this. Oh yeah, CJ, what would you like to do here? You can just fuck around, but we got 3 bases. One is here. One is being constructed in that lake over there. And one is hard to see, but it's all the way over there on that mountain, the pink one. If you want, you can have you can make like little forts and stuff for people to fight in, like in between the bases. You could try to make a vehicle or weaponry or something. Or you can just mess around as you learn the game. Doesn't really matter. Just don't build like inside of the base, and if you build too close, I might have to relocate it, but that can be done very easily. Yeah, no, feel free, whatever you want. Only real caveat is if you do want to contribute to a specific base, let whoever's working on it, let them know ahead of time. Akahi is working on the mountain base, Creed is working on the lake base, and I'm working on the ground base. Let's have a very quick BRB. Why don't we? Get some music on, actually. Oh my god, there's been no desktop audio this entire stream, and none of you mentioned anything. I didn't have music playing until now, but the game does have sound effects. See? Seemed fine to me. Like, I had my mic had audio, but yeah, no, there was no desktop audio because Windows loves resetting my shit without telling me. See, I basically just figured out how to make a wireless signal in this game. All you do is teleport an entity to an entity enter zone event thing, which is kind of a janky way of doing it, but I'm not sure if there's a better one. Anyway, I'll be right back. You know, it's amazing what can happen to your THC tolerance after only waiting a few extra hours than normal to start using it that day. Anyway. Can I make this slightly quieter? Okay. Now, it's kind of got these things on it. A little bit. If you're curious what I'm building, it's if you search missile launcher on Google Images, it'll probably be the first thing that pops up. I don't know what it's called, but it's by Lockheed Martin. Better location. Yes, that's pretty good. You gotta drive a bit to get to it. It's pretty much right in between the mountain base and the military base. So it's gonna be like a neutral area that people can fight for control over. Did you guys hear the world's tiniest meow just then? I'm not sure that was audible. And he's on my lap again. Fascinating. Sorry. For the record, here's a pro tip. If you hold down left click, you can do this. And if you right click, you can do that. If you right click again, you can do that. And if you change your mind, you can hold G, bring out the resizer tool, and do that. Unless you're trying to make it look like what you just did, in which case, keep it up. Bulk delete. Oh, that would be the selector. Simply make sure you are in box mode at the bottom right, as you can now see, and not entity mode. And, why are my eyes looking up there? What's going on? That's weird. Oh, my fucking thing isn't... I have to restart Waterdough again, the son of a bitch. Because my fucking hotkey isn't working. That one works. Oh, it's working now. Oh, now I'm not in the right spot. Hang on. I'm restoring default position. I'm no longer looking up. There we go. Being a VTuber is hard work. Yeah, you can click on it, and then there's the little draggy things. You can also hold down left click to select multiple things, like that. Blackie, you're bumping your face against my WASD hand. I'll pet you anyway, but you shouldn't do that. Also, if you want to move things on a different grid, press C. C again and C again, and you can do the, yeah. You hold R to rotate. Well, you press R to rotate, but you hold R to make it face a different direction. What are the, like, is there like a pro tip that I wish I knew that the game doesn't really tell you that much? I'm not sure. Let me make sure this still sits on it right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty much the back of it. Yeah, what I usually do is I just have either a 1x1 tile or a 1x1 regular. And for whatever brick size I want, I just like I can make it and then resize it to whatever. I can do the thing I told you about when you do that. There are these things called micro bricks. They are very small. They align to the 1/5 grid mode. Can make very small things. There's physics and mechanics and wires. There's so much to do, so much to see. That shouldn't be that far. What is wrong with taking the back streets? You never know. You don't go. I can't really use my keyboard right now because he's gonna press his face against my hand. You can literally see me scrunching my mouth to the side when I drink water. So as to not block the face tracking with the bottle. Alright, I'm gonna try using my keyboard again. Yup, he's going for it. Alright, that's almost the frame done. Let's get a little fucking funky with it. And where are they? Why are they not in this menu? Where the fuck are they? Blackie, no desk. Special? It wouldn't be special. Real talk, I don't think this game needs you to be able to select every possible fucking size of a thing. I feel like this is just a holdover from Blockland, which didn't have a resizer, and you did have to do it like this. I feel like it kind of just clutters it a bit. I wonder if a Brickadia dev is watching. Probably not. I'm not sure how many people actually play this game. It's not as popular as it should be. Where the fuck is the... Oh, no, it's not there. It's not there. It's... Well, it has to be under... Oh, it's there. I just didn't see it. Oh, press O to enter O mode, in which you can do this. And it's extremely fucking useful. Now, how did that happen? Yeah, it's got like these little holy bits underneath of it. Also, if you press N and you hold Control, you can slide a brick. Or is N what the resizer is by default, or did I bind it to that? I can't remember. Or Gore. Also, you can press any number on your key to go to the thingy. You don't have to hold G and go to the builder every time. You know what? Let me just. All right. So on the reference, this little bit is kind of like here. Of course, you are going to want something like surrounding it, otherwise it looks like shit. Can't really see the back of this thing from the picture. I shall have to improvise. Oh, if you hold control, you can keep it locked to whatever plane you're doing it on. Yeah, that's very helpful. They get... I could never go back to Blockland after playing this game, man. They made building so much nicer in this. Okay, shouldn't this whole structure be like flush with this though? How do I think about it, or should it? God, it's really hard to decide which details to add and which to leave behind. to make these slightly easier, kind of. By the way, this game has ray tracing. Like, if you hold E and you go to the metallic thing and you set it all the way to 0, I have it off right now, but you can turn it on and it's like complete real-time reflections and shit. Like, you can have actual mirrors in this game. The only reason I have it off right now is because it does make my computer fans a little loud. But this game's extremely well optimized. Like, I can run it pretty silky smooth, it's just the fans do... I start to hear them. They did not need to make this game look as good as it does. They just didn't, but they did. Alright, and then there's, oh god, there's so many fucking little bits and bobs in this. Oh, fucking hell. There's more, like, framework going into it here. Around, this. I'm just staring at this image on Google Images of this thing. Such a sad sound, the player leave sound, you know? It's like, it just sounds sad. How did these bits attach? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it looks like there's a bit around here? And then there's some other shit going on I can't see, so I'm gonna have to make up. So, we're gonna say these are attached here as well, and that is attached to, How does this fit on at this point? That's probably an important thing to check. Okay, it still does. I wonder what CJ36 is doing. Hold Z to zoom. Ah, you've discovered the automobile. That is not where you're supposed to put a wheel joint. Is that a wheel joint? I mean, clearly you've got the ones on the axles figured out. Yeah, so... Here, I'll give you a very quick tutorial here, because the game doesn't explicitly tell you. Bring out your connector tool. Same colors go into each other. You see the cyan from player, plug that into the seat that you want controlling it. And I'll plug one of the wheels in, for example, of this dark blue one, control, drive, and steer. You plug that into each one of these wheel joints, at which point it will turn it right side up because you actually had yours upside down, even though it looks like it's supposed to be that way, but it's actually not. But it's fine. Just plug those all in. Also, you can use your applicator to edit the wheel joints to change a fuck ton of things like suspension and many others. You can also click on the tire and have settings here like the size of it. What is this? I do not know who this is. Oh no, I fucked up the calculated hitbox on this thing, because now it's like reading that as part of it, so it's like going like that instead of going like that. So maybe I don't want it like this, actually. You know what, I was having trouble with that anyway, so... I'll raise the plates up. And also that. Shit, how do I do this? Also, you can do this with diagonal blocks. Just so you know. Because you couldn't in Blockland. Stop that jostling. If it's unnecessary. Okay, and that'll be the end of that. Alright, there's definitely a bunch of shit here, though. I'm just gonna, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's... doesn't look very structurally sound. Maybe you do that. Okay. And this whole area, believe it or not, is fairly blank. Yeah, it's pretty much just that there. But there's a fuck ton of shit going on down here for some reason. Do I want to do this with a servo or a piston? I've already figured out how to do it for a servo, and it'll be less janky like that. So, like, the actual truck looks like it uses a piston to lift it up and down, but we're not going to do that. Alright, how's this looking here? It's not going to fit in there, so let's keep that in mind. It will sit like that. I may have made this too thin. Or maybe these should actually just hard to tell the perspective on this thing, kinda. Yeah, that's fine. Then you probably just want little bits for it to rest upon. Probably not how that would actually... Let's just... Does that actually look attached? Well, it wouldn't be by the fucking framework of the car, it would be down here. I've learned that from Top Gear. Is never hook a hitch onto your car's fucking bodywork. Like that. Otherwise, it's just gonna tear the body off of the frame. It was Richard Hammond who often made that mistake. How did I fuck this up? What? Wow, this whole time, this whole fucking back bit was not aligned with the rest of the truck. How did I not notice that? Oh, when you're in the O mode, hold Alt and scroll to zoom in. You can also hold Alt and scroll to zoom in and out when you're a third person in a car. That's off by like a fucking fifth of a block, I think. One brick blocked. Why was that one blocked? Oh, I see. It's off by a tenth. Okay. The outer wall. Cool. I'm realizing this thing's a lot bigger than the tank. But whatever. Like, this feels accurately sized. Well, no, actually, this is pretty huge. Also, these wheels are kind of clipping with the body work just a teensy bit, so let's give that 3 centimeters of leeway. Okay. Now, do I want all these wheels to have drive, or do I want to actually, like... I might want it to... How does this thing work in real life, though? Like, how does it drive? Oh, interesting. It looks like both of the front wheels turn. Which is something you can do in this. In fact, I believe by default it's already doing that a little bit. Or not. Thought it was. Why is it being weird? Oh, things aren't plugged in. Oh, there's supposed to be 3 wheels back here. Whoops. It's a little close, but that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. No. I'm gonna save the game because last time I copied and pasted a wheel, it crashed. Although that was a while ago, before this update. It is fine. Let's make these wheels just a teensy smaller, so they don't look like they're about to hit each other. You can use the applicator Control-C and Control-V, basically anything in the game. Settings from one thing to another. Alright, so... yeah, it does it like that. And if we just disable turning on the back wheels, it looks like it'll work the same way the actual thing in real life works. So disable steering. Probably still has drive. Also, these should have like 100 torque, honestly. I feel like at least 50. Press C for X-ray. That's how you get through the tires and shit. Several tires are unplugged. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about that sound. It kind of hurts my brain a little bit. Okay, that's all plugged in now. There we go. Holy shit, this thing can go. Maybe we don't want it that fast. Also, it should probably not sound like a sedan. I like giving things lower acceleration because it feels more realistic. still going a little crazy. Custom mass, 100 kilograms. This should be like way heavier than that. I mean, even 500 kilograms, like compared to what this actually fucking weighs, like nothing, but you know. Where am I? I think I just want the wheels to spin slower. Our drive speed, let's do like 20 RPM on that, honestly. Yeah, that still fucking moves. Yeah, I feel like a 0.05 acceleration should probably be the default for basically everything. Otherwise things just start like too damn fast. Like for some things it's fine. I guess the heavier the car is, the lower you want it. This one still takes like a second. Okay, did they make it so the this will work now? Yes, they fixed that. Oh, also, you probably weren't here for the other stream, but I made a technical truck. Yeah, it works. This should be stronger than the regular LMG, I think. Just a little bit, though. So, like, instead of doing 50 damage, it should do, like... I don't know how much damage it actually does. Instead of doing 10, it does, like, 12. Do 1.2. It's gonna be so easy to accidentally kill your driver with this thing, by the way, or you're like, yeah. Alright, now, do I want this moving on an axis? I think I'll just leave it like this. I should be on a pivot with a seat. Well, I did that for the tank. But I wanted something a little bit different for this. Also, I just realized they have a toggle thing, which makes what I was trying to do here significantly easier. Let me just do that real quick. Or wait. Yes, I know what to do. So when either of those are clicked, we will toggle this, which will does that work? Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Why can I not fucking... Weird. The burble wrangler. I should turn my light on so my face tracking doesn't get bad. Oh, I have not eaten like almost anything today. Oh god. That will happen after stream. Fuck. Excellent. Alright. Back to working on this, I suppose. I am going to shove some baby carrots down my throat real quick, actually, because my stomach is starting to hurt because I'm so fucking hungry. I will eat an actual meal later, but for now I need to have a thing inside me. Be right back. Alright. Did we run out of music, or...? Yes. What else we got? Weather Channel, Vaporwave, Late Night, 1992, VHS Nostalgia Mix. Did we already listen to this? I don't know. We're playing it. Right. How am I doing this? Oh yeah, there's like a thing here. Well, the actual thing looks much bigger than that. Also, it's not... There's supposed to be like solid stuff going on here. I don't... Yeah, I'll just leave that out. Or will I? I feel like this looked wrong without something like this here. That also looks wrong. But it's like it's not... Doesn't look connected to anything. Here, this, in actuality, this thing is supposed to be here and it's supposed to be like this big. But then you'd want to move the whole thing back, I think. No, it's already big enough. We'll just... I'll just leave it like this. Okay. Now... Let's once again consider how this shall be here. I'm not sure this should actually be sticking out like that. I love this, whatever this instrument is. Ice check. Oh yeah, listen to that. Alright, now upon this frame... No, it's just sitting right there. Zooming my head into the image. Like some MC Escher perspective fuckery going on here. I can't tell... Okay, I know what I'll do. Alright, this is right above here. I feel like we gotta have like different colors here. Hang on. One that's like a little bit darker and more saturated, but just a teensy bit. Yeah, like that. It's a little too colorful, actually. Oh, yeah, that's a very slight difference. That's better. Yes, maybe it should be darker still. Darker yet darker. That's fine. Alright, we'll have the support beams of this be the regular color, I think. Or... no, pretty much this whole thing back here should be that. Except for this. Okay. Something like that. And then this isn't actually how it is, but I'm just gonna pretend that it is, otherwise it looks weird. This is a good playlist. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess if it sticks out, that does kind of fuck with it, don't it? Oh my god, how did that happen? Hang on, I'm very confused by what I just witnessed. How? What? Oh, it actually is only supposed to go up to here, okay. Man. How the fuck did that happen? Why did it lift it up? Whatever. There's probably something bracing these things together. I'm just gonna assume, like... Maybe not. No, yeah, how... Hang on, look at this fucking reference picture again. How are these motherfuckers held in place? Is that what that, like, steel thing is? No. Kind of. Oh, I think they're like... There's like a cage of steel around each one of them, sort of. Sort of, but not entirely. In fact, like... Not tell what I'm looking at with this image. I'll just leave it like this. Well, whatever. Excuse me? Surely you're mistaken. If I, summon it right here. Is it you? No, it's this. Or is it? Wait, what? Now that's fine. What am I colliding with here, bro? What? Why is that one fine? I don't know. Holy shit, that's infuriating. Well, I can force it to work. which would happen anyway once I set the thingy up. So here. Let me look at where I want this lined up. Right there. Alright, and then I guess the joint can be right there. Underneath. So that cross beam going to want a block under it. Like that, and then it'll connect like that. Planing lanes of engagement. Where do I want this? There. Can you even reach that? Yeah. Okay. Now, I basically need to copy my tank's code. Oh, right, this needs to be on 2 separate axes. That's right. Alright, this should work. Wrong one. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna clip, isn't it? What if I simply... No. That should help a fair bit. Now, does this look bad? Does this look like it has no possible way of maintaining stability? Kind of. Oh, that honestly goes a long way. Okay. So we have that swinging like that, but then... No, this isn't how we're supposed to do it. Where do I want it to rotate at? Maybe I should just have this whole cube rotate, actually. We shall do this. Or wait, is that gonna be easier, or... Because depending on the axes of rotation here... Oh, fuck. Do I want to go that and then that? Or that and then that? Because if we go... If we lean it back like that... And then we were to swivel it. Yeah, no, we want to do this the original way I was doing it, so... We don't want this one attached to that, we want that attached to this. Okay, I think I know how I'm doing this, it's just a little stupid. Okay. Why are you so... Why are you like that? Why are you wiggling? I don't know, maybe it'll stop once I put a thing on here. Hang on a second. Okay. Hello, Super Slant. Did you send that? You sent that a while ago, didn't you? Damn, chat has been a little slow. I guess people are mostly in the game. Avery might be joining soon. Possibly. Yeah, I'm just hoping that gets fixed when I put this on here. Wait, why don't I just... Here, it might be a little bit less dumb if I do it like, okay. Yeah, that's better. That is much better. Now... Where was it? Here? Let's see how this works. Now, why would you do that? Why the fuck? The fuck is happening? Okay, let's put it on here first. And then put that there. It's just like, it's just clipping, and it's pushing itself away so that it doesn't clip, rather. Which, yeah, it's like not letting me force it. Like, what the fuck is with this collision? I don't understand. This literally makes no sense. Like... I might need to make this back part a separate thing, because it's calculating the entire hitbox as, like... But only for that thing. Like, why is the truck able to go here just fine? That's the part I really don't understand. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this actually on a hitch here. What am I selecting? Whatever. Alright, now, all we need to do here is... Where am I putting this? Here. Avery. Hi.
Yo, 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 what it is, motherfucker?
There have been developments. I shall show you when you're here. Alright, we can put an angle limit on that, right? Probably don't want to go past 30 on that. Alright, how do it drive? I need to plug these wheels back in. Is this not that same song we heard earlier? Or at least a very similar instrument. Okay, it drives a little weird now. I probably should not be putting drive on the back wheels now that I think about it.
What, like a coward? You can't join your game. I think you're in Warudo.
Oh, let me paste the code in chat again. There it is.
What is up, my haters and skaters?
I'm gonna turn your volume down a tad. Say something again.
Saying something again.
Okay. Now, the fact that those wheels aren't spinning is a little annoying. I think I need to replace those with physics wheel joints, since they're not being used to drive. Let me just confirm, this does fix the problem, right? Yes. What the fuck? You know, that might help. What the fuck? What is you doing with this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What turrets? Oh. Yeah. We are having troubles. Second thought, let's not have those. Will that even make a difference? No. I just don't understand why it's being like this. Like, that I don't need to disable collision on that shit, right? That should not do it, no. Why is it able to be, like, detached? Like, what the fuck is happening? Maybe I just need, like... Maybe I need to connect it at 2 points instead of 1. That might help. Bro. What the fuck? I don't get it, man. Okay, what if we just, like... Is this just what happens when you have, like... Oh my god, what the fuck? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Okay. Why am I able to do this? This shit ain't right. Like, I was able to do this with the tank, was I not? I don't understand. You have the thing that spins, and you have the thing that is attached to the thing that spins, that makes it go up and spin that way. What the fuck is the difference? I wonder if it's the direction. Like... if I did it like this instead, would that matter? Wait, what am I doing? It just doesn't make any sense. How's this coming along? I cannot figure out why the joints are so fucking wobbly. Like, it truly boggles me.
Boggle.
I just don't understand. Yeah, the whole platform, well, it needs to pivot on 2 hinges. Does it work with just one? Well, it should, but it should also work with 2, because I've done 2 on this tank here. Like the tank gunner seat, it can swivel like this, and it can also swivel like that, without glitching the fuck out. Is it something about, is it like the mass of it or some shit? Wonder. What if we have this set to 0.1 kilograms? Why is this shit not connecting? Or I guess it is. Anyway, that didn't work. What about... Nope. No effect on the wobbliness. What about... Wait, is that actually it? Was that actually the problem? Kind of? Okay, apparently I needed a weight on this brick. Its mass was like so small that it was fucking freaking out trying to support the bigger mass, I guess. Good to know. Alright, so we should be able to swivel now. Whoops. Okay, we don't actually need that much torque. Maybe we do.
The nerd has entered the server.
Okay, maybe this isn't working that good, actually. If I add another 0. If I add another 0. If I add another 0. No, maybe we don't want that. Maybe we don't want that. Like, it's... Okay, maybe if I just disable collision on some of these bricks, that might help. But by God, is it still Jocelyn?
Who the fuck is Jocelyn?
That might be helping. Where the fuck is the joint? Oh, it's like glitched through. What? How do I make this not happen? What if I just add some weight here? Wait, why is that wheel joint not enabled? What? It's weird. Oh, that's the drive, okay. This has nothing to do with these fucking wheels, right? This... No. God, this shit is so silly, trying to get it to work. Oh my god. Why is only that wheel spinning? How do I make it not do this shit, bro? Should I just make like none of these fucking bricks collide? This might be a monumental waste of time, but maybe not. Like it works, don't it? Kinda. Yeah, you need a lot of torque for that. Alright, will it still be okay when attached to this? Let's find out. Seems alright so far. Can I please access the fucking... I had it, god damn it. That doesn't help, does it? I think it might have, actually. Which is so weird. Maybe not. I don't know, what if I make the mass size of this bigger? Oh shit, that actually helps stabilize it massively. Oh fuck, okay. Yeah, so if your joints are ever jostling, you might just need to make the bigger mass and also have the thing, like, it seems to happen when you're attaching something large to something small, so you need to add a weight component to the small thing, and then make both the weight higher and the mass size higher to make it seem like it's actually connected to, like, more shit than it really is. Right, why are you struggling with that now? Why does it refuse, bro? What the fuck? What is it colliding with? If I just move it back a little, it'll probably be fine, I guess. No, it's still, like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? How is it oh, because of the... I see. Because of this fucking thing sticking out. Okay, well, in that case, all we need to do there... Move that... to here. Heath, stop rubbing my hand on my WASD hand. The fuck am I doing? Mikey! Okay, he's off of me. Stop sliding. Should we just attach it to the body? It might look like it's not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and now that shit can actually work. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Alright. Can I actually afford to have these collide? No. Yeah, we're just gonna not have those collide with anything. Alright, well, that is basically that done aside from the mechanics. Oh wait, I do need to replace these with... Oh god, that shit's heavy. It would help if I wasn't held in place by that. Okay, I need to replace these with with non-regular wheel joints. Alternating light, yippee. Let me see that. But also, CJ, this game has Control Z and Control Y, in case that wasn't clear yet. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck? Okay, I think I see what you're doing. What is this? Oh, is it micro bricks? You got some shit going on up here. Maybe also the long cable up to the blind flashes like airport runways. Blind, I don't know what you mean by blind. Blimp. Oh. Creed is somewhere over there. Oh, I think I see them. Hang on, I was about to do something here, I thought, or maybe... Yeah, right, let me finish the wheels. I have to do these separately. Can't copy and paste them. Alright, so 2053. So we're not actually enabling drive or steering. Alright, Bucko, how's it drive? We're gonna probably want a higher top speed. 333. The fuck's happening over there? Hang on. Center of steering. No, what you want is like... hang on. I need them both to steer, but like at the same direction. Unfortunately, it's like... Oh, you can set it to negative numbers. Ah, there we go. I'm on my way, Avery, with the newest in development technology from Blockheed Martin.
Don't say Blockheed Martin. What the fuck?
That's what I titled the stream. Oh god. Uh-oh. Custom mass might be a little bit much for this hill. Unless we add more torque, maybe. Now why is that set to 0.5 and not 1? What if I make this lighter? Come on!
Come on, England. Score some fucking goals.
I think we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Thing does not stay straight. Okay, steer target interpret. Yeah, set that much lower, like 2.5 maybe. Steer limit speed fall off. Maximum steering angle as the vehicle speeds up to reduce twitchiness at high speed. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. I gotta add that to the Mako mobile. Yeah, I kinda... Okay. What if... Hear me out. Oh, this wasn't having an angle limit on it? What? Well, let's try an angle limit of 0. That is much better. We will do this now. Here I come. Sorry, had to unplug it and plug it back in again. You know how it goes. I guess. Just save that. Do I have to restart water though? The answer may shock you. The answer is yes. Sure, open on the wrong monitor, why not? I'm still trying to figure out why I vomited this morning. Like, was it literally just the fucking water? Was there that much bacteria in my bottle? Because I washed it not that long ago, but it smelled weird. I've never had that happen to me before. So I don't know. It was either that or the pizza from last night. If it smells, it has stuff in it. I know that, yeah, and it did smell, so I cleaned it. But I didn't clean it that long ago before it got to that point. Question is that why I vomited? I do not know. Get back in here, Avery. I need to show you my creation. It's not done yet, but the aesthetics of it are pretty much done.
I need to grab the code again.
Alright, where are you?
I spawned inside of Moondog's car, because there's a spawn point in it.
Okay. I am by your base.
I turned their car off.
Behold.
Some sort of automobile.
Let me just freeze that. I don't have the controls set up yet, but what it will do is this. Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the... there it is. It'll go like that, and there's another swivel point as well, so it can turn. And this is what's going to fire those missiles that I made. What have you been doing?
It's, you know, straight chilling, working on the thing.
May I see?
Why am I... my head's like tilted.
Why
am I sideways?
What are you talking about?
I'm sideways.
Do you screenshot your screen? Wait. You are a little tilted. Wait, what the fuck?
Why am I sideways? Let me... I'll send it to you.
It's because of Moondog's car. You spawned in a physics object, and the spawn was set by default to set your gravity to the direction of the spawn point. So the spawn point was slightly tilted. Yeah, you don't have to screenshot it.
Yeah, Muck, fix my gravity.
Just die. Control K.
Not telling me to control K myself?
Yes. I'm gonna look in your base now.
Don't look in my base.
Why not?
You're allowed to, it's fine.
Hey there, Jaden. Would you like to contribute to the military-industrial complex? Gotta bounce, this is really cool. They can catch y'all again soon. Yeah. Always nice to have more people to play this game with. I'm not sure what you've changed. Oh, you've added all these like little lights and stuff. Yeah, you're putting like all of your effort into the aesthetics. I'm putting my effort into functionality. At least for now. I might upgrade the aesthetics later, but I just want things to work.
Aesthetics are the only important thing, look. I don't need to tell you. Once you have aesthetics, you have a path to victory.
I would want to contribute to create a flying single seat, maybe multiple mini ship with a pickaxe style battering ram at the front that I can just zoom straight into anything. What do you mean mini ship? Pickaxe style battering ram. I don't know how the thrusting works, the thrusters. It's not complicated. Unless you're trying to make something fly with like good controls, then it's complicated. Why am I a little laggy? It's odd. Has anyone like done anything to the server that would cause it to lag lately, by chance?
I don't think I have.
Alright. So that shit was green compared to the engine, and chairs blue and red clocked, and I meet you. I don't know, I'm sorry, I tried to understand that sentence. I'm not gonna try any harder. Okay, so let me just copy and paste this over here. Right, now what did I do here, and how do I do it again? I believe this left one is the one I'm wanting the most, so You input forward or down. You go up or down, that activates this select thing, and it causes it to take the input from B instead of A. Input B is coming from this. Which, yeah. This is going between 45 and, I guess, negative 45 degrees. Forget why we have a subtract here. I'm going to get rid of it.
You've mastered custom inventories. I see.
Alright, well that already works. No, not 45 and negative 45. 45 and 0. What am I doing? Alright, now we just do the same with the left and right. I saw the shit was green compared to the engine and shares blue and red. I don't know why I put that first clock there. Point is, I know the thrusters probably use a different method of connecting to a vehicle chair compared to other engines, and I am too lazy to learn how. It's just, okay, it's actually very simple. So, here, I've already done it on this plane. So what you need is... it's called an input splitter. It's under mechanics. Or no, seat control splitter. You want a seat control splitter. On that, you will find an output for pressed space. You plug the chair into this, and now you can use forward, back, and left and right and spacebar as things to control stuff. So if you want the thruster to move when you press spacebar, all you do is you plug the pressed jump into the thruster and enabled, and then as soon as when you're in the chair holding down spacebar, it makes the thruster go. Alright, now I am just going to do this. I'm gonna get rid of this shit. And just do the same thing that I did here again, because I think that is better than what I was doing.
Dylan, your circuit board here. What's up with that?
Who, me?
No, Moondog. They're just on top of my building, showing a circuit board.
Oh.
I see. Okie doke.
Wait, why is this also going into when? I'm just gonna trust my past self that I knew what I was doing, because it does appear to work, so. Why is that white? Okay, now this we want between 45 and negative 45, I think. Do it work? Well, the controls are backwards, but it does work. Kind of. Did I just undo what I just did? No. Alright, now why is that like... Okay, so it's taking a signal of... Hang on. -1 to +1. It's less than 0. We are now doing -1 times 45. So yes, that'll make the target a -45. Then when we press right... Yeah, I mean... Oh, I forgot to plug this into this. Does that work? Oh my god. Alright, make that slower though. Oh, we're so close. Just so much destruction. Alright, now I want it to fire these in sequence. Here, let me just copy from this one. We should probably only limit these to 1. So, well, let's see, if you get to fire 4 every 30 seconds, that's a little, I don't know, it's a little Not that much. How low can I push the life? I don't want it that low. Here, I'll do it manually. There'll be no limit, but I will have a timer on it on how much you can do it. Alright, so... Okay, so Avery, do you know how to make it so that... I don't know how to explain it. I'll let you know if I do. I might be able to do this myself. Oh, for the record, I did figure out how to make it so that after someone is out of a vehicle for a certain amount of time, it automatically respawns. I had to figure out how to create a wireless signal to do it. The way I did it was I have a thing on the actual prefab, like the tank or whatever, that needs to respawn, that says when players are out of this, blah 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 blah. Teleport it to a specific spot on the map. On that spot on the map, I have a zone brick. And on that zone brick, there is a thing that says on entity entered zone that you can use to make a signal travel over to the original prefab spawner to then have it like destroy and respawn it.
I see.
Here, let me just redo this. Okay, so... No, actually... I
think... I gotta put extra spawn points in it, I guess.
So basically what this does is... Press space. It sets this to false. We'll say 4 seconds later, sets it to true again. Well, yeah, 3 seconds is fine. It has to be true for this to happen. And what is this, you ask? Well... Where's that one? Where was that one thing? A Q. Wait, no. Okay, Avery, how do I do a fucking switch case in this game? Did they add that?
I believe they did.
Okay, so I want it so that the first time you press it, it does one thing. Second time you press it, it does a different thing. What do I do for that? Is it cycle?
Cycle, you could do it with cycle. Cycle, every time you can send it a signal into it, it will increment a number. If it ever hits the max number, it will start back over again. But you can pull out the number, you could pull out if it's been pressed, you could pull out the count. It's a good one.
Okay.
So for spawn points, they just need to be blue?
Yeah, the regular blue on the first or the second row of colors.
Yeah.
Alright, so it'll restart after, like, I have it set to 4, so it'll go back to 0 after that.
It should.
Okay, wait, what the fuck? How do I use this cycle thing? The output is like teal. What do I do with that?
Which one?
Cycle.
Oh, you're using this. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm using the one that you were like, yes, you can use that.
Give me a second. I think yes. Okay, so the cycle. Do. Yeah, those are just integer values. I don't know why it would have an issue with that.
Oh, okay. So how do I make it so that every time you press the thing, are you able to hang on. What's my fucking name on this? Oh, okay. Why can I not... There we go. Okay, Avery, come outside for a second.
Sure, 1 second.
Alright, cycles on the... Ignore everything except for the cycle on the right here. How do I make it so that it activates a different... Like, here, we'll have a couple of these outputs here. I want it to send a signal to a different output every time it cycles.
Okay, so... This is just sending in a signal for it to increase.
Yes.
So what you're gonna want, so output.
Oh, I see what you're doing, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind. I got it.
There we go. It just checks each number.
For the record, you can type /TP and then someone's username to teleport to them, except my thing has a space in it? I don't know. Oh my god, why is it? Okay. Does cycle start on 0 or on 1?
I think they start on 0.
Hmm.
That's like classic programming.
Alright. Yeah, it's currently on 0, so... That should just work. Fuck, yes. Why aren't they exploding? Why is it skipping that one? What? Oh, I do need to type 4 here. I think we should be able to shoot this a little faster, honestly. Well, maybe not. This is so cool. They don't explode sometimes, but it's fine. Actually, wait, let me, Okay. Just want to reset it to where the top one is first upon being spawned. There's something I must do now. Can we do it from here? That should slide, and you know what? Just pretend I parked it in a place where it doesn't slide. Will it sound? Where are you going?
Huh?
I need to get closer. I thought you had to hold Alt and scroll to zoom out in the vehicles, but no, you just scroll. Why are you up there?
Public service. Give me a... Just let me believe in myself for a little bit. I don't know how much this was gonna lag the server.
Oh god, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm figuring out something. That's all that really matters.
Maybe these should have a bit more power to them. Maybe you should be able to lift this a bit more. Is 60 degrees too much? That's fine. What the fuck are you doing?
Measuring.
I
Don't
don't
ever question me.
I don't know if you see these things flying by or not.
What if see what flying by?
Are these coming anywhere near you? No.
No, I don't see Jack Diddley fuck.
Are they reaching the other shore there? No, man, this place is big.
Yeah, so let's see. That's
Clearly we need more velocity. Yeah, it's like nowhere close, is it? That didn't even reach the other place. Damn.
I cannot place more than 1,000 instances at once.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm measuring. I'll delete it when I'm done.
God damn it, that one was a dud. I'm like testing things.
That's not even...
Damn, why are these not working now? That works.
Game has crashed. The connection is timeout.
Weird. What, did you think it has something to do with what you've been doing?
There's a solid chance of it.
Let's save a new copy.
Estate, I will delete the fucking thing I'm doing once I'm doing it, but like I kind of need the measurement. It's like, where the fuck is... They're up there. Okay.
What, the mountain base?
Yeah. Jiminy fucking Christmas.
You see me down here?
Yes, I see you down there.
Please occupy that little lookout tower with the flag on it. Please occupy it for me.
My one?
The one directly in front of my missile launcher.
Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of this one since it's just it was just my first was building it.
Alright. You are under siege. You are under siege. You are under siege. That one... Don't worry about that one. There we go. It just fucking embedded itself in the wall.
Yeah, because it hit the gap between the windows, and so it just like lodged itself because it's not.
Oh my god, how is it?
actually
How,
good.
I did it again. How am I managing that? But yeah, what do you think about this?
Pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
You want to try it out?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I might need to make the gyroscope a bit. Like, I don't know. It's.
Oh, undo not available. I have to manually get rid of these things now. Ugh. Shouldn't be too hard. There's literally nothing in line with it.
Okay, now they're exploding. Yeah, I even made it so that it cycles between the 4 barrels instead of just doing the one over and over. Now it's like a skew because it's on a fucking hill. Oh my god. I could add this shit to the not the workshop, the prefab market, not market, whatever. I just saw a giant shadow change.
Okay, how big of this thing can I possibly make? I could do 100 by 100.
Let's be professional here. Proper nouns, that's right, they taught me about these. Tags, microchip, vehicle,
No, that's not going to be big enough either.
contraption.
128?
I'm publishing my second ever gallery prefab. Because I'm proud of this. Well, we've been going for almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna end the stream, but keep the server up for you and Moondog. Deltarune tomorrow.
Hopefully.
I failed to see, like, something would have to come up. But I don't know what that would be.
What if I need to make money and so I have to do like 1 million art streams?
Yeah, I think you definitely should do some more art streams, but I think you can also afford to do Deltarune here and there. I don't know. I think you could, if you focus on only those 2 things this coming week, you can probably get by, maybe. Or would you rather wait until after you're done all your drawing streams to start Deltarune?
I don't know. Okay. C4 doesn't get me there.
I should have probably added like some sort of control panel or something in front of the seat, like something that looks like you can interact with it in some way, but whatever. I love being a little smiling green toy soldier developing weapons meant to blast creatures and beings in half. When will you reveal? Like, I'm about to end the stream. Are you gonna at least, like, let the poor viewers know what you're doing?
Measuring. I've said that earlier.
Yeah, but for what?
I need to know how far away everything is.
Yeah, but for what?
I want to make a map.
Oh, right, okay.
Jeez, no sense of wonder. No sense of beauty. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. That's 80. What if we did like...
Alright, so I get an airstrip and a vehicle garage and such for this place, but we are looking good. I'll unfreeze them.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get in line with the red base.
One problem is the tank like constantly jostles. Alright, I need to improve the tank also because the steering on this is like too, like, this is nice and smooth. So I need to make it so that it's also nice and smooth for this. Same builder, prefab, single build parts are offline. Good night. Good night. Yeah, like I said, I might leave the server up for a bit. I just need something to eat more than anything. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that. Come on, Treads, I believe in you. Unfuck yourself. No, it's beyond point of no return. Gotta make a new one. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming here, building, contributing. I really like this game, in case you couldn't tell. And it's gonna be really fun once this team deathmatch is up and running. I can't wait to murder people with my missile launcher, hopefully. Like, it's probably always gonna be better to just, like, shoot people with a gun in this, but I don't know. I have a dream of long-range explosive weaponry. I mean, like, the tank actually should be pretty good, because you're, like, completely invulnerable in it until someone actually gets up to you and starts opening it up. The technical is more exposed, but faster, and then the mobile missile launcher is, not sure what makes it better than the tank. I guess it's stronger. Or is it strong? I don't know. I don't know. We'll think about balance at some point. Thank you, everyone, and goodbye. Join Avery tomorrow for You Think You Are Gonna Deltarune or stream, or you don't know yet?
I don't know, but I hope.
Hopefully Deltarune on their stream tomorrow. If not, they might do an art stream on Picarto. We'll see what happens. I mean, you're already doing an art stream on Saturday. I say, like...
There's only a week until it's due.
Yeah, if you do another art stream on Monday... And, I don't know. I'll let you think about it. It's your life. But in case, goodbye, everyone.